Mewgenics.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm gonna hop in real quick, and I'm gonna pause because there's something we need to kind of talk about. Um, so end of the month. Uh, okay. I actually need the music to shush for a second here. Give me a minute. We're just gonna mute the music for a minute. End of the month. Gotta kind of talk some stuff. I've been noticing a lot of folks that I've had pop in and stay in on my lives have been coming in later in the afternoon, or in the afternoon proper. So I'm going to be making a slight schedule change. Starting in March, I'm going to be testing out doing afternoon streams pretty much exclusively, except for my Wednesday one. So, long and short, that means that my Tuesday and Thursday streams I'm going to be doing from about 12 to 4. I'm debating on whether I'm going to make that 1 to 5. I will make up that choice by the end of the day. Hi, Azazel. You don't need to chat in on this, because I'm trying to actually do something here where I can talk about this real quick. But the long and short is, we're going to be making a schedule change. It's going to be the same days, because those are the days that are pretty well unaffected by other things. So, still going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'm either going 12 to 4 or 1 to 5. And I'm leaning towards 1 to 5, just because it makes more sense for what I do. We'll see how it goes after a couple of weeks, and then I'll make adjustments accordingly. I don't have any conventions in the month of March. Zoo. What? Whiny cat. Anyway, I don't have any conventions in the month of March, so... Can we not? For 2 seconds, can we fucking not? Come here. Give me that. Goblin. Okay. So, yeah, no conventions in the month of March. I have 3 in April and a wedding. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. But I will be adjusting the schedule from that point on. So the Tuesday and Thursday streams will be happening a little later in the day. Now, this won't affect the bulk of you, because a lot of you do tend to come in around, like, either 12 or 3. This may mean that more people get to see more of the stream. But I'm just trying to make this change so that things go a little bit more smoothly. We'll see how it goes. Now, that being said, unless I suddenly just run through all the content today, Mewgenics is probably here to stay for, at least the next week or two, because I have been pretty much exclusively playing it on stream. And the reason being is that I've had other releases and things that I've kind of been playing on my own that have been stemming the tide a little bit, as well as other work to do. So, that all being said, let's go ahead and get into it. I know it's a little early, but I'm just in the mood to get going here with that. So, let's see. Why did I have Tinky Winky in there already? Right, because you actually have vet visit, and I decided that's a really good way to just make sure that you can just heal at any drop of the hat. So, intelligence. You got pretty good con. We might actually make you a tank. Borrow mana. You might make a good cleric. What does Grateful have? Look at me, which isn't the best. You have gym membership, which allows you to spend coins for stat up, which is kind of neat. It's going to be the pay-to-win party, apparently. Let's see. Okay, we already have him in there. Fine, Peach Pie. You're in. Up through a hole. Becomes a random color servant. Okay, borrow mana, melee attack. So if this one is borrow mana, I think I want to make it the cleric because of the other stats it has. Necromancer would have been a good second. Actually, do I want to make that the cleric or do I want to make that the necromancer? You know, let's make you a necromancer. Screw it. Peach Pie. Actually, you would probably be a good hunter. Kovu. He's got decent hunter stats too. Actually, hold up. Let's unequip that for a sec. See what else you've got going for you. You could make an okay thief. Kovu, I want to make the hunter. And Tinky Winky. I'm leaning towards making you the cleric. So we have no fighter and no tank. But I don't think we need it for this build, actually. Mama Leech. If I have the ability to borrow mana, I'm going to do Mama Leech on you. If you enter turn without using your movement action, teleport, Jewel of Drog. Because theoretically, I could do Jewel of Drog. Hey there, Bama boy. Let's see. Dry Bone Helm. Inflict bruise 1 on units that contact you. I feel like counterattack is good to put on Peach Pie. We'll do Superhero Cape for... You can heal units at range. Your trinket and active passive effects are doubled. Let's do this. 2 of spades. Spells that cost 2 mana. Do I have any cheap spells? Not really. The Me Stone. Side quest item. Oh, I didn't even realize I'd... Yeah, take it to the boneyard. Okay, This cat always levels up. I'm gonna give this to the cleric. Yes. Let's see. Dry Bone Helm. I feel like I should give this to Kovu. I have 2 parts of the lead set. Spare parts. When you move, spawn a scrap pickup from where you moved. You know what? Sure. Oh, because of that, though. With that... Hold on. What was it that gave the passive increase? Oh, that would be this. So, does that mean I'll level up twice? I guess there's only one way to find out. You know what? We'll give you the polymorph remote. That sounds silly. Thrumming Spectacles. We're just giving almost a full loadout to you. Don't mind that. May as well give you teleport too. Let's just fully stack you up. You have Shadow. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay. Catch projectiles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Since I've got to go to the boneyard, I don't want to use these yet. I'm keeping the water feeders for when we go back to the desert. So, back to the alley we go. I got a fully loaded out necromancer. Let's see if we can actually do something with it. Okay. Making sure everything else looks good. TikTok chat finally connected to Caffeinated. But yeah, for those of you who have joined in after, long and short, I'll just bring it up one more time here with this. We are going to be changing up the win of streams, but it'll be fine. Ain't gonna hurt or affect anything too much. I'm gonna pop you here. And we're gonna meow to bring my ranger a little closer. I want to keep you back. Just gonna slow the hell out of my... Alright. Okay. Rebirth. Teleport into a body, destroying it and healing it. Borrow mana. I'm gonna borrow mana from... What's the range on borrow mana? I can just do it to anybody? Yeah, I'm gonna borrow mana from you. We're gonna move here. Wish I had just done that a little further. And I'm gonna polymorph remote you. What'd that turn you into? A mangy? Interesting. Wait, is there already a corpse I can do that with? Oh, there is. There's already a dead kitten. You know what? YOLO. And then we're gonna just teleport away from that. Back onto the spot with the scrap. And then turn. Just keeping my distance, you know? I'm just gonna deal with you fast. Move you over here. And turn. Well, that took care of that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's the range on this? Okay, pretty good. I think I can move here. I should be able to still, yeah, I can healing word from that distance. Yep. Hey, thank you for the follow, Akatite? If I'm mispronouncing, please let me know. It's a lot of symbols. We're gonna do this number. Then I'm gonna move back just a tad and almost kill him. All right. Do that. Ooh. Okay. Gonna borrow mana. Take it from you again. And in turn. Oof. Alright, let's bramble shot you. Then we're gonna lob shot just to get rid of you. We're gonna move you over here. In turn. Maggots killing maggots. Let's healing word you. We're gonna move you here. And I'm just gonna smack that all on the floor. Alright. Well. I'm sure that's gonna work so well. What is this? Agile. Plus you move. If you move fewer times, they fill me. Oh, I can move a second time. Good. Just gonna back up. Hit myself against a corner so I can't be snuck up on. Gonna pop you back here. We are going to smack you. I'm gonna steal mana from my friend here. Then I'm going to burrow. Let's go there. In turn. And he dies. Would have liked to get some of that trash bag, but you know what? Whatever, it's fine. And Tinky Winky leveled up. Witch Hunt, Wrath of God, Crusade. You and your allies move toward... I'm not worrying about Make-A-Wish. It's not worth it. You and your allies move toward the nearest enemy. That's kind of cool, because that means that you can just advance really quick, but that doesn't really do much good for ranged. Deal holy damage and inflict blind to everything except for a safe circle around you. Yeah, we'll do Wrath of God. Why not? Let's try to loot it. Each buy got some Prowler's Vial and stored 5 food. What is Prowler's Vial? Backstabs heal you by 2 HP. Okay, well I know who that's going on. Perfect for Peach Pie. Alright, let's look at our enemies here. We started off with a corpse on the field, so that's good news. I'm gonna pop you here. I'm just gonna do the smack from the get-go. I'm gonna catcall you over, I guess. Just finish this off. How's everybody's health switch looking? Still pretty good? Yeah. Ah, these are leapers. Got it. Well, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to use that body. We're gonna borrow mana from the thief. Guess I could do that and still get that going on. But I'd rather not. Can't hit them, though. Okay, guess I've got to use the teleport. Let's pop behind it. Kill it with the leech. I don't want to polymorph that. We will rebirth. Now we'll polymorph this. Why do you keep turning into that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're gonna do gym membership. And then pop that there. Yeah. I didn't even notice you spawning there. That's annoying. Yeah, we're gonna shadow. Gotta heal from the backstab. Let's kill this maggot. I don't want to do that necessarily. I'll just do the heal in turn, I guess. May as well just get rid of these. They're 1 HP. I'm going to pop myself over here. And in turn. The rat leap's okay. We'll be fine. I did not want to do that, but that's okay. I can still bramble shot. Don't really want to, because that puts me off of any benefit over there, but it's fine. Got a lot of movement. Nothing personal, kid. Ah, jeez. Ah, so I see. Because it levels up, nobody else does. Until it gets to max level. This is going to be interesting. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. When you heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. 50% chance to spawn maggots, or gain luck whenever a unit's downed. I think I'm going to take Angelic Inspiration. Because this just essentially means that, like, nobody else is getting the benefit. Counterfeit coin. Flip a coin. Heads gain 5. Tails lose 5. I'm going to give that to Kovu, actually. The temperature suddenly drops and thick snow begins falling around the cats. At first, the cats swat the pretty snowflakes, but as the snow piles up, the party decides they liked it much better when it was warm out. Yeah, that goes to kind of figure there. Magnus. Alright. We got our bruiser. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. We're gonna do this number. Kill the bird. Turn. I can teleport behind. So I'm going... Okay, yeah, I can teleport behind, so I'm going to. And then I'm going to meow. I didn't want you to do that there, but that's fine. Can I hit you with Healing Word from here? Nope. Alright. Could vet visit myself, but I don't want to do that for, like, 3 HP. There is no... What does this do? At the end of each round, if there's a body on the map and you're downed, you respawn on that tile with 1 HP and 10 temporary speed. If that body was a party member, you spawn with full HP instead. Oh, I didn't even notice that bit. That's going to be interesting if people start going down. We're going to steal some mana from my bud here. And in turn... flip a coin. Awesome. Gym membership. Schmack. That sucked. But at the same time, you got like 3 brews from that. About to get even more brews from that. One turn. Cat's litter box is being loud behind me. Yeah, we'll get right behind you. I'm gonna melee attack to heal. I'm gonna Healing Word. I'm gonna Healing Word again. Healing Word one more time. And yeah, one turn. Gonna steal some mana from you. I'm gonna leech. Gonna ranged attack. I'm gonna move just to get out of your territory here for a sec. Spin. Yep. Kind of figured that was coming. Well, that's okay. The counterattack got him. Yeah, Tinky Winky being the only one to level up might be a bit of a problem. Like, we might be able to work with this, but I have a feeling it's going to end up badly. Fine. We'll give the antidote to you. I don't feel comfortable going the hard route right now. If Tinky Winky's the only one leveling up. It's a good thing that everybody else has okay stats. Entire party healed 5 health. Not bad. Do. It's a pretty good get. I don't really want to activate that item if I can avoid it. We're gonna do this. Gonna kill this. We're gonna cat call. And then in turn. How is everybody's health doing? Are we back to full? Pretty much. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna move further this way. Give you a good old schmack. And in turn. Let's teleport you here. Borrow mana. Leech shot. You. And in turn. Let's do the counterfeit coin. Lost money from that, but that's okay. Can't hit anybody. So we're just gonna move here and end. That sucks. Okay. I just gotta hope that my necromancer doesn't go down, or else I'm losing my thief. I say as they start to all pile up on him. Okay, you... Gonna move forward and kill that. Gonna healing word. Even though it's still down. Okay, you're gonna be in bad shape if we aren't careful. Leech shot. I'm gonna pop here just so they can't keep hitting my backside. Bramble shot. We'll in turn. As if I wasn't slow enough, right? Okay, we need to do some major healing here. I didn't want a vet visit, I wanted to move, but okay. Guess we'll do another healing word. Okay, that one's dead. We're gonna rebirth through that corpse. Gonna borrow mana from my ally. Don't have a... Well, I technically have another corpse I can do that through. So I'm just trying to reposition. I actually have another corpse I can technically do that through. I can hit there, which is good. Finishes that. We're gonna bramble shot this one. In turn. We will melee attack you. Healing word you. Thought I had him facing the other direction, but it's fine. Oh. Hey, thanks for the like. Bunhole 12. Brewhole 12? Brewhole 12. Better than Bunhole 12. I tell you what, I can't read today. It's been bad. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You know, we cats have like 2 brain cells, okay? Brew Hall. Okay, okay. You know what? That's probably easier. Ugh. Jesus Christ. My vision's bad, apparently. Healing Fall. Jump to an open tile, then heal each adjacent unit. That's actually kind of cool. Grace. You or an adjacent unit gains a random positive effect. But yeah. Thank you for the follow, bro. And I'm sorry for calling you a bunhole, apparently. Goodness sake. Yeah, we'll do Grace. It's a cheap thing. We need more cheap spells. Let's loot this. Got a coin. Okay. Wait, I still said it wrong? Was like, Bruhole? Or Brol? I feel bad now that I've mispronounced it twice. Like I said, okay, now I gotta stop because my partner has a, as many would say, difficult to say name too, so I feel bad whenever I mispronounce people's names. Is like, like, is it brew or is it bruh? Because I will get this right. By God. Electric immunity revives you when downed. That's kind of nice. I don't know if that's going to be a real thing here, so I'm just going to hold on to that item. Okay, bro, then, right? Bro. Spend 5 coins, heal 15, deal holy damage inflict blind to all enemies. Vaporizes units that it kills. Yeah, we'll take that. Nail board. That's kind of a nice set of melee items. Alright, is it Radical Rat or Hippo? Radical Rat. Okay, this will be easy. Well, you're going to hell. Well, this actually actively nerfs my enemy here, so that's a good thing. Yeah, we'll hop here. Leech shot. Let's borrow mana. Yeah, if he keeps throwing them on spikes, we're good. We'll just have to destroy the bodies. I'm gonna gym membership first, then counterfeit coin. No dice. That's kind of rough. Yeah, the bombs ain't doing shit. Alright. Uh... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, you finally spawned a bomb that didn't immediately die. Unfortunately. Wrath of God. Let's do Grace on Self. Hmm. Can't get close enough to actually do my damage. We're just gonna borrow mana. Keep stealing it from my thief. Yeah, Radical Rat is just not having a good time here. Gonna do this, then we're gonna hit him with that Bramble Shot. Oh, you finally spawned a bomb that's not gonna kill itself. It's a shame that I have Wrath of God ready. Not the best thing when you have a, Necromancer, but I guess I'll take it still. Speaking of. I guess I'll end turn. That'll deal with it. And Tinky Winky being level 7 while everybody else is level, what, 1 is kind of a problem. So, this does not stack with what I have, which is unfortunate. Angelic Inspiration Plus. When you heal an ally, they gain mana equal to half the amount you heal. We'll take that. We gotta go to the Boneyard, so up the Junkyard we go. Because we got a quest. Hopefully we don't get wrecked at the Junkyard, because I have a bad feeling this is not going to go well because of this. Okay, I'm gonna go here. You guys are, what, acid spitter, or glass spitters? Cat call. So gonna call my cleric closer? Yep, okay, that's fine. We'll keep face this way. Wrath of God immediately. All enemies are blind. Gonna just kill this one out. The only one that's not is this chummy. Whom I'm going to leech. I'm gonna steal mana from you. And we'll in turn. Didn't even notice that glass spitter over there. Even with the tactical view. We're gonna gym membership. We're gonna counterfeit coin. There we go. Spit and dead. Alright. Cleric's getting hit hard. Not ideal for some things, but it'll be fine. Face this direction and turn. Gonna nab this. We're gonna Wrath of God again. Absolute field clear. Alright. You know what? We're gonna increase our speed. This is essentially Tinky Winky's adventure, and everybody else is just a small companion. Distant rumbling of thunder quickly turns a full lightning storm. As rain pours down, fierce winds blow the cats off their now soggy feet. Okay, so this is gonna get fun. Alright. We're Wrath of Godding immediately. Is everybody good on health? Yeah, okay. Gonna call my cleric closer. Would have wanted him to face the other direction, but that's fine. Lightning striking random parts of the environment. That's interesting. We're gonna teleport. You're almost dead. Most of y'all die from, like, brambles or some shit. I'm gonna do this number. Steal mana from you. Ow. Gym membership. Counterfeit coin. Nice. I do not have what I need to do the ideal move, so I'm just going to... Let's get rid of you. You're not in cover. Should have put you under cover, come to think. Oh, damn. Okay. Wrath of God. Let's just make this quick. Face that direction. We're gonna grace you as well, actually. In turn. Who all's left? You know what? Let's go here. Well, he's gonna try, isn't he? Alright. You thought you did something, bud. Enchanted Relic Plus. Trinkets, passive, and effects are tripled. Evil Patron. Your healing abilities deal damage to enemies. Gain +2 range on tile targeting healing spells. Healing Salve. You or an adjacent ally gains +1 health regeneration. Yeah, we're going to go Evil Patron. I think I'm going to actually replace Enchanted Relic. Because the Enchanted Relic does nothing for me. It does not level me up twice. So, weird egg. What do you do? 10% chance to spawn a controllable Theatus familiar at the end of each turn. It joins your party. You know what? I like that over this. Tractor Beam. Pulls a unit within 3 tiles all the way towards you. Requires line of sight. I actually think I will give that to you. Because that seems like it could be really funny. Which is better? Knowing you, makeup. Peach Pie got more charisma. Ah, Trampy. This ought to be interesting. We'll start with Wrath of God. I'm gonna move here and actually snag coin. keep facing you. So much for cover. Summons a flea, summons 2 fleas. Yeah, Cleric's just getting the business, isn't he? Steal mana from Peach Pie. Gonna leech shot you. In turn. Oh, you're too close. God damn it. Alright. For goodness sake! I know he's the strongest member of the party, but leave my mans alone. Ah, okay. First of all, vet visit. Second of all, fuck you. Third. Yeah, I don't really need to do that to you. I'm gonna just grace myself here. And then fourth, I'm gonna move you here into the tall grass and intern. Alright, you smarmy motherfucker. In turn. Pushes me back, poisons me. You know what? Fuck you. Tractor beam. Wrath of God. Do I want to keep it a slightly weird... You know what? I'm gonna just keep backed off. We're just gonna pop here. You might down my necromancer. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that so we can get the coin. Bramble shot. Regular shot. And in turn. Steal more mana from Peach Pie. Gonna shoot you with this. Getting the hell out of your range, if I can. Jeez, man. Wrath of God. I'm like, if I can hit you from a distance, by God, I'm gonna hit you from a distance. Do that, then heal. You know what? May as well hit you with Grace again here. Gonna move all the way over here. He sleeps again. Pop that there. Pop this here. Move you up a space. Missed. That's fine. You're still gonna take damage at the end of this turn anyway from the leeches. It's not much, but it's something. Wrath of God. Gonna take the antidote. Oh, I thought that was a... I'm dumb. Okay. Intern. Oh, you missed. Egg on your face. There we go. Woo! Okay. Thought he was about to give me some trouble there. I think we're gonna do... Your con's actually pretty good. Let's do the mana regen. How about that? Rare candy to level him up again. Tinky Winky's gonna get even more swole. Could do charisma just to make him a mana beast. Bling. Interesting. Anima. Use. Cleanse all buffs and debuffs. Okay. That's fun. Alright. What new item did I get? The spring. Your movement action is a jump. I don't think that's better than any of my current things I have equipped, weirdly enough. We'll destroy that. Okay, everybody's still a little injured, so I'm gonna Wrath of God. We're gonna back up a step. Or actually, do we want to back up? Yeah, we're gonna head over here, and then I'm gonna hit you up with that. I don't really know if I want to get close to any of these guys. I think if anybody would, it'd be you, so... Gonna borrow some mana from my thief. That's bad. Wrath of God again. That eliminates most of the enemies. We're gonna get as close to you as humanly possible. Healing word. In turn. Pop you over here. Man. Alright. Whew. At least the battles are relatively quick. Just because Wrath of God is so stupidly broken. You know what? Because we're going to need that post-combat health regen, I think. One gen finds a lock safe. Although worn with age, the locking mechanism appears secure. Let's pick the lock, or try to. Entire party took 5 damage. God damn it. Peach Pie is looking rough. Nail board. Boss time. Is it the... Yep. Chubs and Nubs. Okay. We're going to do Vet Visit right off the top. Wrath of God. And... pop you here. In turn. They'll probably hurt each other a bit more than anything. Ah, damn. You got the buff. Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, you're gonna be dead. Oh, shit. The arm. Does it smell coming from? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So I was able to chain that because it counted as... Okay. Wrath of God. In the city, you know something. You get me in the city, you something, you can learn something. Okay. Heal you that way. Heal you this way. In turn. Oh, come on, don't. How much HP does it? 2 till it dies. Okay. Can't hit anybody with that. But I could do this. Gotta borrow more mana from you if you've got it. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Okay. Wrath of God again. Late shot. I'm gonna borrow mana from you. Like a kid even living in the city. You get something, something better. This is bad. Well, no. You still got pretty good con. At least that's my benefit. Wrath of God again. Blind everything else in sight. Let's just play it a little... Well, nah, I can work with that. Pop you here. Grace? Okay. Pop you here. Kitty baby living in the city. I mean, you can throw me something. You can throw me something. You know, talking about the kitty living in the city. I mean, you can throw me something. Okay, one's down. The other's gonna get the buff. Okay. Gonna get out of the way. We're gonna heal this body. Wrath of God. Healing word. Borrow mana from my down friend. Trying to discourage it from moving too much. No! Well, that's unfortunate. Just one body less. As long as my cleric makes it, I think I'm really fine, though, in the end. Much as it sucks to lose a cat. You living in the city, I mean, you could throw me something, no, throw me something, yeah, I'm a Trumbuck a kitty, and live in the city, and you could throw me something, you could throw me something. These songs are gonna be a vocal sim for me, it's just inevitable. Get fucked chubs and nubs. I still think with the way things have been going, we can definitely make this go with a 3-cat party. I think I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'm gonna take Charisma, I think, for more max mana. Yeesh. I think a 3-cat party can handle this. We'll see. No, my luck, they'll throw an alternate boss at me. Or some nonsense. Okay. Start off with Wrath of God. Give grace to you, because you're the weakest technically here. And then I'm going to do a vet visit. And we'll heal you up to boot. These guys are slow, so I'm going to try to keep my distance. Oh, the skeleton caps can buff their friends with their bones. That's interesting. Okay. You know what? Polymorph remote. I don't want to deal with you. That's perfect, actually. I'm gonna teleport a little closer to you. Don't even have to move that much. Just enough to do this. You aren't particularly fast. Little damage from moving. Wrath of God again. What's your max health? 32? Yeah, you could use a top off. Let's just do that. Also because of the mana regen. Give you increased movement speed? Nice. Okay. Interesting. So it buffs your friends, hurts us. Okay, good to know. So you're essentially their cleric. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward and hope for the best here. Okay. Rebirth. Just to destroy the corpse. With the zombies, putting the brambles down is actually kind of busted. And this ought to do it. Oh, not enough, huh? Okay. Well, that's fine. Wrath of God. Or Healing Word. Okay. Unfortunately, I think its turn comes next. Yep, it does. That's fine. We'll just... Oh. Or totally biff that. That works too. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay. It's all good. Meant to do that. Totally. 100%. There we go. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. Does it count as a ranged attack, or is it still magic damage when it does that? Only one way to find out, I guess. Must be trash day. Bags of discarded refuse line the path forward. Also, I realized the other thing with this item is that, oh, this is going to be interesting. So, let's get rid of the wisp right away. By which I mean let's miss all of the wisps with our attack. They're still undead, right? Yes. Okay. I'm like, they still count, right? Yeah. I'm tanky enough to take it. I'm essentially a war priest. Come on. The boneyard never dies. Okay, that one's dead. Gonna vet visit. Done. Easy peasy. Do do do. Health regen post combat might actually be good here, but I think I want mana regen. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. 50% chance to find extra consumable item at the end of each battle. When you use a consumable or trinket, equip a new consumable from your inventory if you have any. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna give the nail board to the cleric. Just seems like a good idea, you know? I think the only reason my necromancer has been holding up as well as he has is he's fully equipped. Felicity has joined the party. Onigen got a Neverstone. What the fuck is a Neverstone? Never level up. Well, I'm kind of doing that already. What are you? Oh, you're just a classless cat. Interesting. I mean, you're just another body, really, for me, but that's still fine. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Especially against Mama Maggot. Okay, we're gonna start with Wrath of God. Because we're not letting you get the start here with this. Gonna move right on up. Smack you with a board. And hit you in the face. Let everybody get their aggression out on me here. No, that bones and really bone, that bone, that bone, that mutate. Oh, and you got a lob shot. Okay. Not bad for just some rando we found on the street. You'll make a fantastic thing for me to mana sponge off of. I mean, you'll make a great member of the team. That's exactly what I meant. Cause in the boneyard and never die. Can't hit anything with that. Rally maggots. It's fine. Wait, what do you mean you get 2 turns? Fuck you. You already had me in a tumor prison. Okay. I really need Wrath of God again. I'm just gonna move... How are you doing on health? You're good? Okay. Let's... Don't want to move over the fucking tumor. Fine. You're forcing my hand here. I'm still gonna have to move over one of them, aren't I? Oh, no. No, not that way. Okay, good. Goodness sake. Is my necromancer gonna get to move again? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Shigo. I need to get rid of this thing. There we go. Alright. Which means my Necromancer can just... then borrow mana, then end. Finally. Alright. Too close. Okay. Could do that. I would rather face the boss here. Oh, for goodness sake. Tumor prison's the worst. Stop putting my cats in tumor jail. Well, luckily that just immediately kills most maggots. Fuck you! Alright. You, I'm healing first. You, I'm bludgeoning with a fucking wooden board. Ooh, nice. Come on. Nope. Didn't get 2 for 2 on that. It's fine. It's fine. You're almost dead. Get bent. I'm gonna pop her over here. She's actually not doing terrible. She's a good little mana sponge. Got a lot of bodies I can use, so that's good. I will certainly make use of that later, but for now... I'm just trying to hit the mama maggot as much as I can. Oh, I should have used the... Well, it'll be good for next turn, it's fine. Yeah, learned your lesson that using that on the ranger is a bad idea, didn't you? Okay, Wrath of God again. Okay, vet visit. Intern. Can't really aim that far, so. Alright. I really need to start packing up damage, so we're just gonna... Oh! That's not good. Yeah, we're just gonna remove the chance of bodies spawning right next to him. Wrath of God. Healing Word. I'm gonna heal you real quick. Face back towards it, and in turn. Okay. we have got it in an interesting position, so at least there's that. I am going to start using these bodies if I can. Is that the only one? I guess I am not going to start using these bodies. I gotta take some bramble damage for this. Yeah, I might have to. Alright. Thank you, King Viper. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna back off. And we're gonna siphon more mana from you. And in turn. Oh, can I hit that from here? Yes, I can. Sweet. Gonna just bramble shot it again then. Nice. Okay. Okay, we still got an enemy right next to us, so I gotta make sure not to ignore that. It just really can't do anything against that. This would still do damage to you. Yep. Vet visit. And then smack you. Alright. We got this. I didn't mean to attack that square. I meant to go to it. Okay, and then I'm gonna use this body to heal a little more. And we're just gonna steal some mana from the newbie. Pretty sure it doesn't carry over, which is unfortunate. Because I would love to stack mana if I could. Yeah, I don't really take this risk. I just wait. Yep, it's dead. Killed itself on its turn. So far, it's been okay. Aside from me accidentally mispronouncing somebody's name when they came in. I think we're gonna go with the intelligence for the mana regen. Like, this run has gone alright. We lost a cat, but we gained a cat, so it's fine. It's essentially, we have one cat that continually gains levels. Unfortunately, I'm just short of the rare candy. That's sad, but we'll be fine. Take this meteor. Felicity got the large meteor. What does this thing do? I think I've gotten it, but no, I haven't. Death proof. While downed, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of the round. I don't really want to give that to Felicity, though. I guess I'm just holding on to it. Yeah. I felt bad about it, though, you know? We're gonna start with Wrath of God. Gonna buff you. And, I don't really want to spend the coins for the vet visit yet. I'm gonna wait until I have, more injuries to worry about, I guess. Go ahead and lob that. I didn't even notice the wisps at the end there. Oh, okay. That's gonna be fun. I tell you what, let me just deal with that with the Necromancer. Slowly but surely. Or not. Oh, I'm within range for Wolf Leap. Can it damage me? Yes. The blindness does nothing. May as well eliminate you then. Wrath of God. Alright. God can't help you now. He's on my side. Healing Word, which will damage the enemy. And in turn... Yeah, just immediately Wrath of Godding on every turn is kind of busted. Thank you for the follow, King Viper. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go for the trash can. These things can hurt, but they're not that bad. Or the trash bag, rather, but you got what I meant. We're gonna just keep leeching mana from you. Gonna do another body burst. And in turn. Oh, you can set the grass on fire? What? Oh, that's kind of rude. Guess I'm just... You know what? I'm gonna bramble shot you. Maybe you'll go over that, or maybe it'll count it as flight. I don't know. I really want to get the thing there, so I don't necessarily want to end my turn, but at the same time, fine, screw it. We'll Wrath of God. Okay, well, that actually turned out to be the proper move. Healing Word. I'm trying to baby these cats a little bit. And I guess because I've got enough coins on the field, I can vet visit. I'm gonna hop over here. Plus, he does look a little deranged. Not gonna lie. You know, this will be enough. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep on with the intelligence up. We're just gonna boost its intelligence to the point where maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to Wrath of God twice in a turn. Examine. Fecal Hood. Part of the poop set, right? Yeah. It'll make you poisonous, but you're gonna look like shit. Survivalist hat. That one's actually really good. I'm actually going to give you that, Tinky Winky. Because it might prove prudent when fighting Dybbuk. Well, you're going to. Wrath of God right off the bat. I'm just getting rid of this thing as quickly as I can here. Of course. Oh, that sucks with the mana drain. It and dead. Peaceful scarce such. Like I said, these songs are going to be a vocal stim for me for ages, I think. Gym membership. We're gonna pet visit. Always dodges the attacks. You have no mana to borrow. A lot of my attacks are targeted, unfortunately, so this is going to be interesting. That's fine. That's less fine. For goodness sake, stop setting my people on fire. Hit you first. Get the hell out of dodge. If nothing else, the environmental damage will get you. Okay, I'm gonna just move a little bit back here. Yes, slowly but surely doing damage. I mean, if you want to stay in the fire, that's fine by me. I will let you gladly take this sacrificial lamb. Like, her body is going to burn there. Like, I have no loyalty to that one guy. I'm gonna boost Kovu a little bit. Because he's the only one who's actively damaging other than you, so... In turn? This is like a turn-based game. Sorry for the delay on that, King Viper. Yeah, it's essentially like a tactical game. Kind of XCOM-y in a lot of ways. Actually, if he gets killed by environmental damage, does anything happen? Oh, also I have a fetus. Sweet. So I could just... put myself out, I guess. Didn't even realize that the egg had hatched. Kinda clutch last minute, not gonna lie. As I accidentally set myself back on fire. It's okay. It's fine. I guess it counts that. You picked the worst one to possess. That's so funny. Okay. Alright, well, Wrath of God. This healing word... Yep, healing word still damages you in that case. That's great. You know what? I'm just gonna hop over here for a sec. In turn. I'm gonna open up another space here. Felicity's gonna go back down. He's gonna set himself back on fire. That's fine. Down he goes. That went kind of ridiculously, I'm not gonna lie. However, that means I have a really, really buffed up cleric for when I next get a boss running at my house. Hunters can now learn Thrill of the Hunt. Them kitty bones is now nice. Them kitty bones, them bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Bite artery. The cats excitedly lap up the warm blood. They feel the stress of their long journey wash away. So if I had negative conditions, that would have done something. We leave behind a path of death and despair. May their souls rest in torment. Okay, I want to keep the meteor. What's the whistle do? Summon a fly maggot or fleet. Usable once per battle. Hell yeah, we're keeping that. I'm sad to lose that teleport, but I have... No, I don't have another one right now. They seem to be relatively easy to get to spawn, so that's not the worst. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that then. Let's talk to Dr. Beanies. Because I completed his quest. Nice! Guess it all worked out fine. Now let me let you in on a little secret. That stone not only removed the success of your other cats, but it also drained their joy. It's all right there in the stone now. Pretty clever, huh? And by the looks of the stone, those cats are running on empty. Anyway, you can have it in the 200 coin reward. Dude, 200 coins? And I get to keep that stone, which means I could use it to hyper level another one. If I were gonna do that, I wanted to keep these for the lead set, but I might... I'm gonna get rid of the Prowler Cat and keep the Sook Stone. I got a 200 coin reward from that, so I'm gonna end my day, let the cats breed. 2 kittens. Nice. What's the deal with you guys? Devil. And... Tiny Tina. You got gym membership. What's the... Lynn? Magnet. Pull a pickup one tile towards you. Okay, you're fine. We are going to clean house real quick. Get rid of the poop so that their comfort goes back up. I want to get rid of... Where are you? It's the one that I had that was classless by the end of the run. Where are you at? Felicity. I'm gonna give you... Apparently Baby Jack wants you? That's weird. I'm gonna give you to Butch. Okay, we're still good there. Stimulation's kind of bad. Whenever you depart for an adventure, one extra color of a random class will be available on the color selection screen. This can let you depart with multiple of the same class. Yes, we're taking that. Anybody else got anything for me on the map? Nobody's got anything to say. I will go to Baby Jack for furniture. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, guys. 2 stimulation, -1 appeal. We'll take that. I would rather do stimulation for the kittens. So this is the breeding part, essentially. Okay. I'm gonna end my day, see if they get more kittens going. Onjin made a kitten. Grayful and Tinky Winky made a kitten. Peabody Parker. Short Shot and Reach. Yeah, we'll bring you in. I'm gonna start getting rid of some cats, though. I don't like Look at Me. We're gonna give you to Tank. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Get you back. You. Oh, stack the deck, Magnet, and... So you start with 3. Interesting. Tinky Winky. Tinky Winky is, like, gonna be my guy. For a few things. Onjin, I'm sorry, dude. We're sending you to Frank. Oh, wait, no, we'll send you to Butch. Because if I have... Let's see who else we have. Because you're still good, Hallister. Actually, who is better? You're super retired, right? Because I'm pretty sure Hallister's... You have a mutation. You dealing... When you heal, deal a damage to every enemy. Your basic attack spawns a leash familiar. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to send you to Butch. Which means I think I unlock a new class or something else happens. So those cats you sent are working out great. I've been training them to steal medication from the old and bewildered. As promised, I've upgraded your item storage again. Oh yeah, item storage. I need stronger cats next time, though. One's a serious experience. I'm talking cats that have been to the caves or that old cemetery. Thanks, buddy. Alright. So that upgrades my storage. I should worry about Frank or Baby Jack next. You have a mutation. To Dr. Beanie's with you! Cheech is, not as good now. I'm gonna send you to Frank, I think. This song is ridiculous. Okay, this should be good enough. Peabodying them, a kitten. So we got one kitten out of that day. Jance. Kind of shit. I'm gonna send you a tank. Gonna do another day. Ah, grateful. What's your deal? Cloudjana. Melee attack, snacks. You know what? Yeah, we can rock with you, I think. We'll end the day one more time. Got another kitten, got another kitten. And cat wasn't into it. And mute attack grew old. Uh-oh. Boss. Oh, Guillotina's back? Just the body? Oh, nope, Guillotina's back. Okay, interesting. Does she count as undead now? Guillotina is returning in 7 days. Tink has something to say about that, I guess. I was driving past Pinky Winkies today, and I swear to God I saw that fat cat's head rolling through the street. You know, that morbidly obese one with the vor fetish you murdered last month. That one. Then, out of nowhere, a giant blubber body comes flopping its way down the street after the head. I tried to take a pic, but my camera roll was totally full. I was doing glamour shots with the old ball and chain last night, and it got a little cray-cray. I was going to delete a few pics to make room, but got caught up in how amazing I was looking that night. Then this guy in a bandit mask flipped me off and yelled this very aggressive tone. I was all, what the fuck? I tried to show him the pics, and he just ignored me and kept honking his horn along with like 7 other people. What the hell is wrong with everyone these days? Okay. So, interesting. We have 7 days. Let's see what the kittens look like. Blow Kiss, heal another unit at 1 HP at infinite range. That's actually not bad. The stats kind of suck, though. Agony. Short Shot. And Randomize. You're not bad. I think we're going to go on an adventure with you. I'm hearing something buzzing. Hold on a sec, guys. Give me one moment. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Because somebody keeps on messaging me even though I'm like, hey, I'm streaming today. I'm not paying attention to my phone. Okay, it wasn't who I thought it was. It's good. Tell you what. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to do Cloudzina. Do we have any other... Dev. Stack the deck. Short Shot. Yeah, you'll do fine. Shivers is the one that has 3. I think he might make a good mage. Ooh, double thief, you say? Okay, I think this could actually be really fun. I'm gonna do 2 thieves. 2 thieves. I think Shivers would actually make a really good necromancer. And then we'll do Cloudzina as a cleric. Yeah, I like that. Agni got Shadow and Pinpoint. Critical hits inflict marked, which is kind of nice. Claudzina got Cleanse, remove all debuffs from units in an area. Godspeed, when you heal something, gain 2 movement. And then since I've got the free snacks thing and then the melee attack heal, that's good. Dev got Assassinate and Cripple. Your critical hits inflict immobile, and weakness too. Melee attack that can only hit from behind, ignore shield, and has a higher crit chance. And Shivers got Carrion Shot, Parasitic, and Leech Shot. Okay, that's actually not a bad stack, all in all. I'm going to go the desert this time. So I'm going to give Shivers. And given how things are stacked, Dev the Water Feeders. I don't have anything that costs 2 mana, unfortunately. Given I'm going to need a lot of mana to pull off the spells for you, I'm going to give you the Jewel of Drog. We're going to give you the Horse Blinders. Dry Bone Helm. Survivalist hats. Deathproof. I'm going to give you the ability to summon Fly Familiars. We're not using the Suckstone this time. I will give you the Weird Egg. Let's give you some extra movement. And I think... we can give you spare parts. Just means that you'll be idly buffing things. Yeah. We can rock with this. Lock in. We're going to the desert. Oh, we got... what the hell are you? Thump. Forms a jump attack, can only be damaged from behind. And then we got swarms of flies. What's that condition? Heat Wave. Heals are reduced by 1. Does not heal after battle. Can be mitigated with water. Okay, so... that's interesting. Gonna randomize the tile. Speed on over here. Doing damage to your own units, I'm fine with that. Just take that. Can't hit anything with this, so we're just gonna end. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Because that should... oh, does that not remove Heat Wave? That's kind of weird. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess that did all of nothing. In turn. No, my familiar. No, my me! Oh, I guess I can control this. I'm so used to not being able to control familiar characters. Gonna sneak behind. Assassinate. Could have probably just done a regular smack on that, but whatever. It's fine. Can't really hit anything with that. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright. Leech shot. And carrion shot. And that should be fine. We're going to magnet just to be safe. Smack this thing in the back. Okay, now we just gotta deal with the remaining swarm. I should have moved towards the trash bag. Well, that's interesting. We're just gonna beat the crap out of this trash bag. Don't mind us. Boom. Alright. Oh, there goes our maggot. It's okay. I'm literally just collecting things now. Yeah, I can't move within a range to do anything else. Outskirts. Teleport to a tile on the edge of the map. Cheat. Gain temporary luck until next turn. Weakening nail. Throw a nail that inflicts weakness and ignores shield. Confusion. Inflict 2 confusion 2 on a target. I think we're going to go weakening nail. We're going to make a debuff cleric. Eat. Tastes bland and unsatisfying. Rest? Shiver sealed to full? Alright. Cool. Okay, what have we got? So, a lot of flies is what I'm seeing. Nice. Need a water space. Okay. Let's stack the deck. Intern. Oh, hey! I got my hatched egg. Dope. Everybody's looking good on health. Currently, anyway. Turn. I'm just gonna and draw aggro. Yep. That fly is... Oh no, it's still alive. Okay. For now. Now it's dead. Like, is there a real backspace to any of these things? I'm gonna move behind myself. How about that? There we go. I'm gonna weakening nail this one. Just get rid of the lower units, I guess. In turn. Leeching shot. Leeching shot. That'll kill it. Okay. I'm gonna magnetize this sucker and then turn to face this one. Doesn't really do much, I guess, if it's... Alright. Face this, so it doesn't do as much damage, hopefully. Okay, let's start hitting this thing with weakening nails. And that'll take care of it. This will wipe it out before it can hurt me. Okay. Now we've got pretty well free reign on the map. I'm going to cleanse. Is that still not? I guess not. Okay. Neat. Good to know. Actually, can I shadow to increase my movement? Yes. Yeah, I may as well end this. Coffin flop. It's always a funny one. Scare. Teleport in front of an enemy, then knock each adjacent unit 4 tiles. Evo Incarnate. I feel like Coffin Flop could be funny. That's assuming that Shivers dies, though. Fine. We'll take it. Blackjack. This is actually a really good weapon. I'm going to give this to my cleric. I got itches and wheezies here for you. No thanks. You will regret that. Gain. Hooks and pulls units in their movement in range, inflicting bleed. Does a melee spin attack that spawns meat. Seeks meat pickups trample. Okay. You're an interesting fellow. I guess I'm going to try to get within range and see what you do. Okay. Oof. God damn. Okay. Everybody. Yeah, let's do this for... Oh, that's a jack. Alright. Because unfortunately, it means you're just going to do the same thing to me. So you know what I'm going to do to you. Weakening nail. Yeah, this thing is going to die before it... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Keep expecting that to do things when it's not going to. Nope, don't want to do that. I will increase my luck, though. This may end poorly, honestly. Face his direction and in turn. Oh, wait, you're right, full. What am I worrying about? Okay. Nope. We are going to take the hit. Somebody's going to be mad when we get back. Yeah, you are doing that thing again. Fiddling with the rules, bend them like a pretzel, and just having your way with them. Shame! I'm gonna just act like I didn't see that, so you can go... go about your playthrough. But if it happens again, there will be hell to pay. You have one warning, and this is that warning. If I see you again, I'm coming through the screen to commence the stabbing. Alright. So, having learned what I've learned... Nope, that's not what I want. Stack the deck. Ah, you're slow. Okay. That actually gives me an idea. We're just gonna keep out of range of you for a minute. And let him do the dirty work for a sec. Try to randomize tile again. What? Teleflower tile. Plus 3 health regen, plus 3 mana regen. Ooh. So I'm gonna go here. And can I randomize again? Because if so, I'm still gonna try for it. Nope, brambles. Okay, well. May as well go again. Basalt. Floating glass. Yeah, we're really just getting the gamut here, aren't we? I'm gonna wait for him to kill the unit there. There it goes. Okay. You killed my familiar, you bastard. And then you just got to move again. What the fuck? Oh, I'm mad now. All right. Just gonna fuck you up. Gonna hit you with so many debuffs. Your head's gonna spin. Didn't mean to go that far, but that works, I guess. Okay, you're at full. Or almost full. No, you still got a little ways to go. That's fine, though. Got what we need out of that. So you're gonna keep getting weakened. Until I'm satisfied. Okay. That sucked. Also kind of hate losing my familiar there, but whatever. Cloudcina leveled up. Holy Dash. Dash forward, heal a unit, give it a random stat up. Eye for an eye. A melee attack that inflicts blind 5 and bleed 1. Stimulants. You and adjacent units gain +2 speed. Burgeoning Battery. Gain 0 mana. Increase the spell's mana gain by 2 at the end of each turn. I think I want Eye for an eye. Gonna make you kind of a... Hey, what game are you playing? Nico, I'm playing Mewgenics. It's the new game by the guy who made The Binding of Isaac. I think I'm gonna take the empty water bottle. Wow, what a consumer you are. Alright, well, we don't have to be passive-aggressive about it. Alright. Gonna give it to that guy. Also, hey, it's me, Kyoka. I don't know if you remember me or not. I do believe I do. Hey there, Kyoka. Dev hears the voice of his father calling him. Dev turns to see a terrifying face he can't describe. It's horrifying. Oh, Lord. Does that mean Dev is affected by, like, some sort of mental stat? Let's randomize a tile. Water tile, nice. We got a bunch of scorpion cats and some carcasses. Yippee, I was the guy who was watching you play D&D. DBD, yep. Yep, I remember. Dude. Ah, he's affected by the fear stat. Got it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we're just going to face this direction. We're going to stack the deck for luck. I don't have any enemies that I think can reach me by that point, so we're going to just put the maggot over here. I'm going to just egg them on a little bit here. Though. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I was in kind of a mood the other day. But it's all good. Gonna grab this real quick. These guys are all braced. Gonna just drink this water while I'm standing here. In turn. Yeah. No, I was just in a bad mood the other day. A lot of things kind of stacked up, and how the matches were going was not helping. But hey, sometimes you have days like that, right? And I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. Let's just start stacking on the leech condition. Because I believe... Yep, that'll be leech 3. Okay. Yeah, I completely get you. Sometimes I get upset a bit after... Yeah. That's pretty much how it was. Eye for an eye is close range only. Okay. We'll just brace, because I know they're going to get closer. Grapple. So, can't move while it's doing that. The chicken's probably going to retreat. Let's spawn another random tile. That is not a thing I need. Small grass tile. Another grass tile. Come on. Okay, that one's not too bad. We'll walk into that one, I guess. Gives me some health and mana regen, at least. Grapple. Yeah. It's, kind of like XCOM, in the sense of, like, it's a tactical, turn-based game. It's roguelite-y. You breed cats or get random strays, and you just kind of use them to do these adventures and quests with. So it's got a few things going for it. The style is very much what I expect from the guy who made it. The guy who made this did make The Binding of Isaac, which is like when people talk roguelites, a lot of people think that first. So okay. Ugh. But yeah, it's like kind of this cute but grotesque style. Ouch. Okay, gonna hit this one, actually. Gonna pull this closer. We're gonna keep facing them so he can't crit me. Yeah. Have you ever tried Fortnite? So I do play Fortnite. I don't do it for stream because most of what I like for Fortnite is festival. And, well, you know, since I stream on Twitch, the whole music copyright thing is a legit concern. I'm gonna heal you a little bit. I should have just... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that great at, zero build's what I prefer. I really am not, my brain does not do well with, regular Fortnite Royale. So, yeah. Also, I'm still a little miffed because I kind of followed Fortnite during its early development when they were really pushing the, survival mode that they were gonna really make the forefront. They still technically have it. It's just it's not the focus, and that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I'm gonna weakening nail both of these so they stop spawning maggots, and in my turn. Okay, they're going after my minions, so there's at least that. Let's eye for an eye this one. And... Oh, I could cleanse myself, technically. How much HP does this thing have? 11. I am going to smack it. Didn't expect it to kill it, but that's fine. And then, yes, I will cleanse myself. Just want to check up on you since it's been a while. Hope you continue to do well. Thank you. Glad you checked in on me, Nico. We're gonna carrion shot. You got this, Frodo. You have loads of potential. No, you only get something. Aw. Thank you. Stay safe, everyone. Take care. See ya. Always remember you have no limits. Thanks, man. You have a good one. I thought that egg thing was a one-time use item. That's weird. Good to know it's not. I have so many leeches. Just gonna get behind my guys. May as well weaken you a bit. Stop grappling my men. There we go. So the only one I got left is that maggot. And the other one. Yeah, okay. Eye for an eye, it's corpse. Just gonna carrion shot. I'm summoning so many of these, maggots. Agni leveled up. Okay. Wind up. Gain +1 range for the rest of the turn. Chakram. Throw a projectile that passes through units and then returns to you. This can collect pickups. Sharpen Nail. Gain +1 dexterity and +1 range till the end of the battle. That's actually really good. Because that could also increase the damage done. Because dexterity increases ranged ability damage. Yeah, we're going to grab that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Because I got to go use the bathroom real fast. So I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to pause the live. For those of you on Twitch, you're going to get my BRB screen. Be right back. That's fine. I'll just eat a little later, I guess. Thought I was on mute. It's okay. And back on both sides. Okay. Hey guys, we back. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Investigate the mirror. He blinks and suddenly shivers and his reflection switch places. Okay. I still don't know what this necessarily does. Okay. I'm actually going to give you the feedback. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Genetics. I see somebody else is also playing Mewgenics. How you liking it, John? Let's see. Odd remote. Cast a random spell. This one's always a fun item, but I don't think I want to use it this run. That's rare candy. First strike. Gain extra turn at the start of battle. Always a good one. Burgle. Your basic attack gains you 1 coin when it deals damage. Ooh. Would be a good way to get money. I think I'm going to go first strike. That extra move is always pretty good, too. Enema, cleanse all your buffs. Weird egg. I already have one of those. And I've traded it up for something else for this fight. Gambit. They see me roll in. This one's new. Okay, what's your deal? 6 special moves tied to the number of its dice. Higher numbers are more deadly. Kind of figured that'd be the case. Let's whistle. Roll. 5. Don't know what that's gonna do, but I'm a little worried. Nice. Water tile. Okay. Okay. How do I best handle this? You know, I'm gonna play it safe. Let's... Okay. That's probably easier to deal with. Let me increase my luck. Stack the deck. Stack the deck again. Gonna pop over here. Oh, it changes his act. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Not what I was hoping would happen there, but that's fine. It'll still work. I'm gonna get the coin first. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so he gets 1 attack, then he does the die again. Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. We're gonna sharpen nail. Since I don't have a direct way to get behind, I'm gonna just do this. We'll spawn another random tile. Oh, does that not work? Okay. I'm dumb. You know what, we're gonna... Weakening nail just to get it out of the way. Nah, he seems a little less intimidating than his counterpart. Okay, so what did this turn out to become? Stalagmite tile. Chance for a stalagmite to fall on this at the end of the round. Okay. Gotta pop you here, actually. Can we bring something a little closer to... Yeah, we can. Awesome. Alright, intern. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Grab this. Move. Behind. Intern. We're gonna get his die back. Confusion. Confuses himself? Yep, okay. Yeah, no, this one's gonna be fine. I just gotta keep my damage inventory up. Water tile, nice. Alright. Gonna hit you with that. Weakness, weakness, and then a regular strike. And hit you with that so you get the confusion. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna magnet this one closer. And in turn. Nice. He's gonna try to randomize it again. Gonna smack him with this. If I have anybody I can hit with that, that'll actually benefit. Yeah. Gonna hit another eye for an eye. Nice. Unfortunately, he now gets whatever this attack is. I'm assuming ranged. Laser! Interesting. Okay. He's gonna throw his die again. It's a 2, so it's the poop attack. Smack you with that. I'll give you deeper on my FYP. Hey there, Yoshi. Let's see. Hey there, Billy. How you doing? Thank you for the rose, Yoshi. And I'm doing okay. How you handling? I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I mentioned that earlier when I was talking to Nico. As I was having a bit of a rough one yesterday, it felt like. We're just doing some Mewgenics. It's the game from the, it's one of the newer games from the guy who made The Binding of Isaac. It's very Newgrounds coded in a lot of ways. Pull this one closer. Good deal. So, like, think, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. Think, kind of XCOM-y. It's very much a tactical RPG kind of thing. Okay. Okay, he got his die. Why did it not despawn? Did he miss getting his die? I don't know. He seems to be able to do his attacks, so I guess not. I can't get him with that, so I'm just going to spawn another space. Guess I'll grab the coin. Because I get more movement due to the power-up thing. Yeah, it's gonna be my turn. Alright, see you in a sec, Billy. Smack him a few times. I'm not gonna re-roll that die. In turn, and he's down. Easy win on that one. Okay. Ooh. Bounty Hunter. During your turn, one random enemy has a bounty. Takes 25% extra damage. If killed, you gain coins. That's a new one. I don't think I've gotten that before. Sweet Spot. +1 range. Your basic attacks deal more damage the farther or you are away from target. I actually really like that, too. God damn. Okay. Yeah, we're going for this one. I don't think I've been to either of these yet. I'm gonna go the bunker. Fallout shelter. Ooh, heavily mutated enemies. Cultist Mutant. Does a wide melee attack that knocks units into the air, spawns a tumor when it dies, brace 2. Security Bot. When its allies are damaged, it will move towards the attacker and attempt to attack it. Gain +1 movement range at the end of the turn. Robocat. Wide melee attacks of knockback 10. Okay. Interesting. Actually, do I have... Not quite close enough. Oh. I want to move. But that's okay, I guess. Security bots are going to move a little closer to me. I'm going to summon up a fly. Got a lot of enemies with brace this time, I've noticed. Also, I realized, too, I'm no longer in the desert heat, so I'm not necessarily afflicted by some of the things I was. Can I spawn? Glass tile's fine here, I guess. Gonna turn away from this one. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Gonna make him weaker. And I'm backing the hell up. So, security bots don't technically have... Oh, fuck. Interesting. Alright. Gonna draw that catnip a little closer. Then I'm moving the hell over here. Kind of want to kill everything but the security bots. You're the only one who's really been hit. Yeah, we're gonna take the risk. You spawn tumors when you killed. Gonna move... Oh wait, did I already move this turn? Get into my range. Okay. Oh boy, this is bad. I can already tell this is not gonna go well. You know what? Let's draw some aggro. Where can I get maximum? I got allies in that spot. Okay. How about we shadow that? I didn't realize there was a rock in that space. That's unfortunate. So my maximum range is 1, 2, 3, 4 on that one. Yeah, it's just gonna be short. That sucks. Okay, well. We could do that. Ah, just enough to actually kill the bot. That worked. Okay. Big ice shards. 2 damage to things that step on this. Moving through this costs 2 movement. Okay. And glass tiles. Nice. Okay. Just making obstacles. Gonna move up. Smack that thing. Okay, that one died. I'm gonna hit you now. Oh. Oh, because it ignores shield. Right. So, actually, thieves are perfect for this stage. That's kind of funny. Okay. You're gonzo. Oh. I was hoping that would work for, you know, picking up items, but whatever. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna cleanse you. Gotta cleanse myself, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. NBD, my bro. Yes, Sue? Do we need to scream now? I have made a spot for you to sit right next to me, and yet you refuse to take it. Yeah? Uh-huh. And then what? Okay, this will kill 2 of my maggots. And my maggots doing damage actually heals me too, which summons more maggots. This is gonna get ridiculous. Hello. Oh, you finally figured out the spot was there? You're gonna use it for a thing I didn't intend though, aren't you? Little goober. Okay, who's still alive? The Robocat? Yeah, we're gonna do something about that. Hold on. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, wait. I can backstab. Nice. Okay. Spawns that thing, which I'm then going to attack. Heal you. Oh, I can snacks myself. That would have been useful information a while ago. Okay, that thing's dead. I'm gonna drag that coin closer so that you pick it up. I guess we're gonna move you here. Even though I still can't hit anything with you. I would coffin shot, but I don't think that's necessary. We're gonna kill this thing this turn anyway. One way or another. Weakening Nail. Yeah, Weakening Nail is apparently just the instant bot killer. Sharing is caring. You pick up a non-coin pickup, allies gain the same effects. With the other stuff I have, that's actually kind of ingenious. Thou shalt obey. At the end of each turn, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. That's kind of cool. Furious would be great for a rogue. Yeah, we'll do sharing is caring. What did we get? Cat food and pull tab. I'm gonna take the cat food for Agni. I think I like everything else where it's at. Mark 5. Oh, the Mark 4. Every 4 spell you cast, gain 2. Ooh, is that better than... No. With everything else I've got built up, it is not better than that. It might be better for you, though. Because does it count those abilities as spells? Hold on. Yeah, I guess it would because it uses mana. Well, let's see if it does. Gonna take this. Got the vibrating meteorite. We got another meteorite. What does this one do? +3 to everything. The item loses 1 of each stat at the end of each battle permanently. This can go negative. So this would be like a thing you'd want to bust out at the end of a run. What the f... Atomic Kitten. Emits a burst of radiation at the start of each turn. Teleports away when damaged. Explodes when killed. Cat Cultist. Melee attack. Increase the amount of times it can attack each turn whenever it takes damage. Cultist Lackey. Melee attacker that throws units becomes a zealot when it kills something. Huh. Okay, well, first of all, does this ignore perfect damage? Yes. Answers that question real quick. Okay, we got ourselves a minion. We're gonna turn. Gonna pop right in the middle here. Let's make a random square. Floating glass. That's actually kind of useful. I'm gonna wait and use the cat food once I've taken some more damage. Gonna weakening now, weakening now. Then... Interesting. Okay, we can run with this. This is gonna hurt. Oh, or maybe not. Face this direction. Drag this one closer. Booyah. Alright. Okay, so you can attack like 5 times. But you're still going to die, so it's fine either way. My Necromancer really ain't necromancing much, is he? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cat food anyway. I said I was gonna hold on to it, but at the same time. Sharpen nail. Randomize this tile. The f is that? Ah, it's basalt. Okay, I just hadn't seen it on that color of tile before. It kind of threw me off. Let's get behind you. Backstab. Eye for an eye. Hit him with this again on the blackjack. You good, Billy? Everything all right? Welcome back. We're gonna... Ah, okay, that's kind of funny. Alright. So let's go in levels. Kind of? Like, you have different areas you can access. You start off in the same, like, alleyways of the city, and then you can deviate your paths based on, like, which section you go to. Actually, that's not even fair. Like, the first area you got is the city. Then you get the desert. And then from there, you can, like, go to different spots. So for the city, you've got, like, the sewers or the junkyard, which leads to the graveyard. For here, you get... the desert goes to the fallout shelter, which is where I'm at. And the bunker. And I don't remember the other one. I think the valley is what it's called or something like that. I'll check it later. I've not been there yet. If you end your turn with 0 mana, your mana regeneration is doubled. When you're down, reanimate each ally to 33% once per battle. Yeah, we're going to go on death. Gain all stats up 2. Who's hurting right now? Can't do anything about you. Dev's hurting a little bit. Yeah, I guess we're gonna give you the mushrooms. A dust storm ahead is blowing debris everywhere. Inside the dust storm, Cloud Xena sees the silhouette of a figure. Let's talk. The Dust Devil joins the party. Interesting. Alright. So I guess I got another ally. It's in this locker. Uranium rod. Is it a weapon? Yes. -6 vitality. Use a melee attack that inflicts -1 vitality, poison 2, and weakness 1. At the end of each battle, if you are down, gain a random mutation. Ooh. I don't know if that's worth it for this build. No, 4 is your max. But you get more cats at the house that you can breed and make more with, and like ultimately get the whole joke about it being Mewgenics is you're trying to breed the ultimate cat for battle, which may not necessarily be a healthy cat. But you do get to use them again even after you've used them the first time. Linny, dear lord, loves kitties, especially Shivers. Uh-oh. That doesn't feel good. All right. Gonna summon a familiar real quick. Shivers, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Stack the deck. Let's hit this guy. I should have done the all stats up first. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's randomize the tile by him. Is that a water tile or a... Ah, it's a creep tile. Nice. Dust Ash. Does he summon friendly tornadoes? Moves towards enemies and tosses what it touches. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna move back here. We're gonna hit you with some weakened. Kind of hoping I would get like a robot mini boss or something that I could cheese. I guess we're gonna hide behind this trash bag and just smack it once, maybe twice. Get a little money. You're not at full. Let's fix that. My friend Soup is playing something, apparently. Dust Ash. Nice. Gonna just leech this guy a few times. Let's drag this coin closer. And in turn. Can't get maximum range on it. That's unfortunate. But I can still do some damage. It's still significant. I'm still a little concerned with what it means by he loves kitties. Because I don't know if that means he's gonna, like, do something negative to my cat when he gets close. Just in case, I'm gonna just hit him hard. I'm gonna grab the medium food. Oh, right, I have that thing where I can... keep forgetting about that. I need to make more use of that. I'm gonna grab the money while I'm here. Uh-oh. Oh! He's going to hug my cat. So I can't do anything with him during that time. Struggle. Oh! I love him, and I'll squeeze him, and I'll call him George. Okay. Kind of makes me feel bad for killing this guy. Because, like, he's not really meaning to hurt him. Doesn't stop him from hurting him, but he doesn't mean to. Oh, I guess I could have... Damn. Still going to be a good amount of damage, though. Just a grass tile? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's keep weakening him. Let go of my friend. Aw. Actually makes me a little sad. Like I said, he doesn't mean it. He's not really trying to be a hindrance, but still sucks. I could technically go the hard path here. I don't think it's smart. Obi, start the battle with 2 bonus moves. Ooh, that could be good. Let's go ahead and rare candy, though. I guess I'm gonna go speed because I'm hindered with the broken leg. Purple mushroom is an attack. Inflicts confusion. I guess I'm gonna grab the Obi. It is very Isaac. It feels like it's definitely. I think it's technically same universe for it. I can't use this right now, but I am going to keep it because I have a feeling I want to use it for future runs. Scrub. Heal you for 2 extra. I don't have a means of equipping that either. Hi, kitty. I actually put my cat's smaller cat tree by me, and now she's very contently sitting next to me. Is this all you wanted? You just... Oh. Oh, no. Do you see my VTuber's tail? Oh, she is activated. And yeah, it's a very me game. Yeah? Hi, Azazel. You good? I wish you could see her face right now. She is watching. Oh my goodness. Baby. Baby, it's just Mateo. Hello. Yeah, see? It moves when I do. She's being so silly. I don't have to worry that much about the uppies thing, because like I said, I put it right next to me, so she's, like, real close. I'm gonna have my Necromancer eat whatever this is. Shiver's got +1. Oh, nice! And stored some food. Alright. Here's a fight. Ambush. Yes. Alright. What is that thing? Bishop Hat. Attracts cultists. Can be picked up by a cultist to promote them into a bishop. Okay, so clearly the play is just to kill all the cultists, right? And then kill that thing. Like, that just seems like the thing to do. I want to get behind him, but I don't want to take the food. Fine. Mostly because I want to make sure that I can, do this. Hop here. And then in turn. I should have, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Alright, I get an extra move. Well, that one's dead. Gonna summon my familiar. And in turn. That can move here. And it can attack. Okay. I can get over here. And grab this. Everybody heals a little bit. And end. What's your deal? Oh, you have health regen from the beginning. Right. I keep forgetting that. Guess I may as well. Carrion shot. Other stuff is nearby. Let's pull this closer so that my bishop has the option to go back to it. Yeah, no, we got this. Nice. Alright. Let's increase our range and damage for the rest of the fight. That one's dead. My Dust Devil is doing some work. Getting that ally was kind of clutch. Oh, I can backstab. Hell yeah, assassinate. Let's get rid of this. So that we can then hit that. I could have just straight up killed it. Didn't even need to waste that secondary attack. Oh, the Bishop Hap isn't an actual enemy. It's just an object. Interesting. Okay. I think given the mana sitch, I need to do Charisma there. We're about to the boss. Can you stack buffs, or do all cats get a set amount of the item slots? They get set amount of item slots. Like, you only get one, I think it's one head, one accessory, or, one hat. One accessory or, trinket. One necklace, and I'm trying to remember the stuff before the weapon, as far as that goes. It's essentially 5 items. You get 5 items that you get stuck with, but other things can cause a bunch of changes. Freezing Baby. Halo. Happy Helmet. Well, I'm taking the Halo. This is definitely an Isaac game. Okay. I can't proceed further even after I beat this because this will be my first time going through the bunker. So, oh, what did I get here? Vision plugin. +1 range. Well, I mean, I gotta. Right? Is this the... Oh, no, I don't want to do that because the blinders. Right. Halo is such a good thing to grab, but I'm not going to be able to use this run either. But luckily, if you have the storage at the house, you can keep items. What the hell? Johnny calls in cultists for help. Can only use psychic spells while being washed. Huh. Okay, well, so in short, don't let Johnny stay clean. Creep tile. Some another one there. What is that? Glitch tile. Scrambles the spells of cats who walk through this temporarily. Confuses non-cats. Ooh. I love how they went the yee-haw aesthetic with this. As somebody who comes from a yee-haw place. Okay, so he's just going to keep on summoning cultists. Got it. Well, if we keep them occupied, this shouldn't be a problem. Just try to smack this thing as many times as I can. In in the dark. I swear, these songs are really gonna just remain as vocal stems for me. Okay, we're just gonna kill this one. The Dust Devil's really nice, though. Like, as far as allies go. Okay. You know, I was rizzing you up. You did not have to kill my dude, or hurt my dude like that. I'm rizzing you up. More of... I was hyping you, man. Why'd you have to do that? Because your thing isn't... I need to destroy this body. But I don't want to. Johnny can't do anything except summon cultists as long as he's not being washed. So that's kind of why I'm like, I kind of don't want to get rid of the body. Because if I get rid of the body, the other cultists can easily get there. So, you know what? Yep, there he goes. Oh, you can literally pick up the tornadoes. That's... I'm sure that's how physics works. Oh, there's something... God damn it. That coin blocked my thing. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Telekinesis... Oh, that's not fine. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Actually, also gonna all stats up too again. Okay, that gets rid of one corpse. You know what? I guess we are gonna get rid of this body. Okay, you were close, but not quite there. Okay, this guy's got to go and move to clean him now. Eye for an eye. We'll just keep eye for an eyeing so you keep being blind. Smack ya. And smack you with the blackjack. In turn. You can do a lot in a turn. Like, the action economy is actually really good for the player. You know what? I'm going to focus him on dealing with the boss's health. Johnny just going to get leeched to hell. Mind control. Oh, no. Don't take my Dust Devil from me. How long is he charmed? Is it just charmed 1? Oh, he's still attacking him. He's the GOAT. Are you pretty early game right now? Relatively. This is like, so, like, early game would have been before the desert's unlocked. I think I'm mid-game? Like, I don't think this is a terribly long game, but I may be wrong. I may be horribly wrong. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna go all the way over here. We're gonna just sharpen nail. Schmack! I can one-shot these things now. Oh, I can just do assassinate. Just absolutely decimate that corpse. He's gonna summon another cultist. This guy's gonna try to make his way over so that he can... Okay, we're gonna buff everybody. Can I heal? I could heal the Dust Devil. I'll do that. He's gonna summon more cultists. Like, this is actually not that bad. This could be a lot worse. We had harder, earlier boss fights, in my opinion, than this. I'm gonna move over here, actually, for now. Why are the tornadoes just... That's strange. Immediately kill him. Gonna use the last of the mushrooms. Just I'll boost my stats further. Get rid of the body. Nope, just short. Whew, excuse me. Whoa. Something's got my allergies hit. Ow. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, that one's gone. Gonna just get rid of its body. Okay. Do alone in the dark. Thank you. Ugh. I thought I was mostly over this sign of stuff. Maybe I'm not. I hate that the Dust Devils keep on moving into him. Alright, we're gonna just move over here. Ooh, floating glass tile. We're just making him a veritable minefield for these guys. Okay, I don't want to hit my own guys, so I'm going to just stack the deck and then in turn. Just gonna start throwing things. Okay, I'm gonna move in. We're gonna apparently hit him with the blackjack. Then eye for an eye. Blackjack again. Oh, he's dead. I thought he had more health than that. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. I pissed off the cultist. We're gonna just mosey over here. Cultist zealot. This is a problem. Well, I think I can pretty much one-shot most of these guys anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. No, Dust Devil. Dee Dee, no. Oh, went a little too far. Rip. Okay. Dude, 50 damage. Oh boy. Backstab. Uh-oh. You know what? That's fine. We're cool. We're just gonna give everybody a little armor. Listening to the lyrics of these things is just like, you could tell he had fun with this. Okay, Klazina leveled up. I guess Constitution. This one's definitely not the one I'm gonna be worrying about from that. Look up. I know, that sometimes helps with, like, sneezing, but... I appreciate the bless you, if that's what you're talking about. The sneaky backstabbers return home. Never saw it coming. One more up. Oh, alright. Yeah, I answered that one earlier. I think I'm about mid-game. Though this looks like I'm about to go to hell, so I don't know. Alright. You can now adventure to the core. Yeah, I pretty much can go to hell now. That's that's where we're at. Can cats die forever? Yes. They absolutely can. We're getting rid of perks. We're getting rid of the pull tab. I want the vision plugin. I want Obi. The superhero cake got broken. Frying pan. Block and counter backstabs. Ooh. That one's tempting. I think I'm gonna take that over Weird Egg. I need to keep the Halo. Soundtrack is actually really good. Like, despite how ridiculous it is, it's actually a really fun soundtrack. Like, if you listen to the lyrics, it's just kind of nuts. But it fits, so I guess it's fine. I'm gonna get rid of the polymorph mode. It's not that good. We are taking the Halo though. Yeah, what's up? Yoink. All right. Oh, this inherited that. That's cool. Yeah, go ahead and shoot with the question, Billy. I don't know how bad my buffering is on TikTok, so it might take a sec for it to actually get that. So, Barbaloo came in with a Warlock spell. That's kind of neat. Red or black? I think black. I mean, I like red a lot, but I think black. I'm gonna go black. We're putting it all on black. Bet at this point you're asking yourself, how many classes are there? Well, lucky for you, the Tinkerer is great at math. And at building robot. Oh, so I get the artificer, essentially. Watch the Tinker sit down, build, clean this whole house, and then just bitch about nothing for 12 hours and crash his new car. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Got a new class. I need to do something about the comfort level of my cats. That's not gonna do anything. Gonna move the kittens up here for the moment. What's Wendy's deal? Her stat's kind of low. We're gonna send her to tank. Gee, girl, did you see the new car outside? My wife just got that for me for our 13-year anniversary. What can I say? I'm just a spoiled prince. All these kittens he keeps sending are seriously scoring me some points. This time as payment, I'm gonna fill you in on something cool. From here on out, when you check your cat's info, you'll also see their base and bonus stats. Base stats are what your cat will pass down, their DNA. Bonus stats are modifiers. Kittens won't inherit these at all. They are just, you know, like if they got a totally gross dog face or if they got some Botox recently. Those are plus and minus numbers. I don't know how better to explain it. Just go look for yourself. When you're built like this, you don't need to know numbers. Alright. We're gonna end day. Hopefully they won't fight each other. 2 kittens. Nice. 2 more kittens. Okay, we got a lot of kittens now. Yeah, 4 kittens. That's a lot of poop. We're gonna deal with that too, real quick. Pop, pop, pop. Well, let's see if they're good. Because just because we got kittens doesn't mean anything really on that front. Grateful I'm sending to, I think, Baby Jack. And I got on black. Nice. Take it we were roulette wheeling it there for a sec, huh? Let's see what we got. Wet hairball. Shoots a wet hairball that deals damage in an area. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's that good. How are the stats, actually? Hold on. Bimba. Rest. Heal some HP, then fall asleep. Not a big fan of that one. We'll send you to tank. Sudden Affliction. That's kind of fun. That was Spencer. Hunt. A range attack that turns anything it kills into meat. Okay, that's kind of boss. He knew I was a lucky cat boy. Sometimes I can be. I have weird, like, gachapon luck, too, when it comes to certain games. Dig to any open tile. Okay, we got some interesting ones. Alright. How's the comfort level? -2. We gotta do something about this. Do you have any old cats I'm just willing to get rid of? Hold on. I like both my thieves. Cloudzilla can go. We'll send him to Frank. Here's your cut, gang. Oi? Oh, damn! Thank you! Dude, that's nice! Thanks, Billy. Let's see. Peabody's old enough I can send it to Tracy. Yeah, no, I appreciate that all the same. The doctor wants you wanted him because he was mutated. Joker stats are kind of lackluster, but I can't do much with him now that he's not a kitten. Devil I could do without. We're gonna send him to Tracy. Okay, now we're back at Comfort 0. We'll end day. Let's see. Got another kitten. Got another kitten. Got another kitten. And no winners to a fight. Okay, we're good on that. Bagpuss. Alright. Stack the deck. Short lob shot. You look like a silly cat. You're coming with me on an adventure. Oh, God. Minu is just everywhere, it looks like. You're coming with me. Chamako. Claws out. You gain thorns. Melee attack. Steamroll. God, you are an ugly cat. I think I'm sending you to Dr. Beanies. So yeah, you're not too bad. Spencer is a chonker. I'm gonna take this guy. And... What's the deal with Lynn? Lynn has Magnet. Magnet's really good. So, yeah, we're gonna go with this party. Okay, we got 2 Rangers this time that we can take. But I'm actually lacking on people with good dexterity, so I think we're gonna skip that. You're good on intelligence. Yeah, Mao, you're our tinker. Craft weapon. Craft and equip a random temporary weapon. That's kind of cool. Hey, Zoo. Right. Your stats mostly favor towards... I think we're going to go Necromancer with you. I just really hate not having a good Ranger with this kind of setup. So I think I'm going you, Cleric. And probably you... How about Mage? Bagpuss, my goat. Yeah, we're gonna make Bagpuss a Mage. Yeah, this will be interesting. I also seem to be doing the magnet thing a lot with, okay, magic missile, that's not bad. Synthesize, gain 1 intelligence at the start of each turn. That's really good. Purifier. Your basic attack removes debuffs from allies. That's also excellent. Discharge. Spend all of your mana, then deal that much electric damage to an adjacent unit. Nanobots. Gain +2 diminishing health regeneration every time you take damage from an attack or spell. Carrion shot. It's typical stuff there. Eternal health. Suffer only jinx when down. That's not bad. Okay. So, weirdly enough, Mao is going to be my melee attacker, but I don't want to have anything equipped to them. So, I'm going to actually give it the Obi. I also want to give it the frying pan. And I want to give the vision plug-in, because this has infinite range. So I know this magic dart doesn't, but the other thing does. Let's give the vision plug-in to Lynn. Halo. I think I want to give this to Minnow. Takes damage at the start of every turn. -6 vitality. Yeah, I can't really use the uranium rod with anybody here. I'm keeping the vibrating meteorite for, like, the last fight. I'm debating on which way I'm going with this one, if I'm going to go the desert path or the regular city path. After every 4th spell. You know, if I'm already gaining intelligence from this, like, we could really crank that number up. Odd Remote also gives me random spells, so I'm going to equip that to Bagpuss. It only goes for so long, but, you know. Death Proof could prove well here for Minnow. I've already used it once, so I might as well equip it. Who doesn't have hats? I'm gonna give you Survivalist. I think I'm also gonna give you the Blackjack, because it always seems to work best on priests. I also didn't realize it was 2:37. Holy crap, time flew with this. We're gonna give you the feedback. And I think... heals heal you for 2 extra. We'll give you the scrubs. Okay, I think we're gonna lock in. We're gonna go into the desert. I just realized I have no way of giving myself more water. This was a bad idea. I usually end it at 3. Actually, funny you mentioned that. Next week, I'm going to start doing the stream either from noon to 4 or until 1 to 5. And that's Eastern, by the by. I'm going to craft a temporary weapon. Oh, I gain a throw weapon thing. Ranged lightning attack. Ooh. You know what? Because I could just... Oh, I'm not close. Son of a gun. There we go. I'm going to get behind you. We're going to discharge. We're going to intern then. Don't like that. But yeah, no, next week I'm going to start ending my streams later in the day. Mostly because it seems like a lot of people show up in the afternoon anyway, so it's kind of one of those things of I want to be a little bit more mindful of that. Gonna hit that with Magic Missile, and we're gonna just use the odd remote. Why the hell not? Gym membership. Okay. Alright. Hit you with the leeches. Yeah, there's a pickup. I'll take that coin. But yeah, no. We'll be starting that next week, so I'm gonna end this around regular time if I can help it. Did that one actually die from that? Nope. Hunt. Nice. Turned it into meat. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, that would have also been good if I had kept something that could do that kind of damage. We're going to start with the odd remote. Electrolyze. What? Okay, well. Interesting. Oh yeah, this thing regenerates if I don't kill it in time. That's right. Oh, that's kind of fun. So if I break the thing, I can make a new one and then immediately use it. Okay. Dope. Okay, got that, which gives me a random item. That's cool. Yoink. Let's cleanse any debuffs here. Oof, okay. Bagpuss is not looking great. Random spell. Sever artery. Oh. Oh, because I'm grappled. That's still not great. It's like, if I can't move, neither can you, apparently. He'll be fine. As long as he doesn't take damage over dying, he should be good. Hopefully. It's fine. It's fine. See, he's good. He had this in the bag. Minnow leveled up. Haste. Give a unit plus 10 movement until the end of the next turn. Turn foe. Force a nearby foe to move away from you. Holy Light. Heal all allies and damage enemies in an area. The spell has half effect outside its center. Go big or go home, I guess. I also have to go and visit the lady who sells water stuff. Let's examine this. Mundane Stone. What? What does that do? Bird Feed. Plus 50% chance for an extra bird to spawn at the start of each battle. We'll equip that. Mundane Stone. Your basic attack's damage is increased by your lowest stat -2. Well, I would want to equip that probably... Well, I mean, it's still a 1. Lowest stat -2. For everybody, that seems to be a 3, so... I mean, I guess I'll equip it to Mao, because that just means that it's an extra +1 damage. Don't worry, I got this. I guess we're taking the half-empty water bottle and we're gonna equip it to somebody too while we're at it. Unfortunately, that does mean taking the accessory slot from someone. I guess we'll take it from Minnow. I haven't needed the Death Proof on a cleric yet, knock on wood. Cactus dudes? What? Pesci. May attack its own allies, blocks damage from the front, becomes enraged when it kills something. Alright. So about that. Hyper Beam? Well, it didn't seem to... Oh, I guess it's a 2-turn. I see. Alright. Let's see if we can make something. I made a stick. Oh, I didn't realize I reloaded my move. Crap. Okay. I gotta get better at this. Okay, good. They killed it. Okay, he's angry that he's killed his friend. This is probably going to be an issue. I mean, I can hit it with it, but it's not gonna... It blocked it. Okay. So, the Bagpuss went down. We just gotta make sure he doesn't die. Which I think we can manage. This guy, however, is going to get shocked. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Okay. They're killing each other. I'm just gonna do that real quick. These guys are still pretty healthy, actually. That's kind of a problem. The bird's escaping. It's fine. Made a stick. I wish these things would stop blocking my sticks. I also need to get into the mindset of actually turning away from them so that I can properly avoid backstabs. We're going to pull this one a little closer to me. Unfortunately, that didn't do what I wanted it to, but that's fine. Yeah, they're not paying attention to Bagpuss. They're trying to kill either everyone else or each other. And I'm fine with either outcome here, honestly. You're hurting a little bit. You're also hurting slightly. We're gonna just, do that. I'm gonna smack you with this. I'm gonna end turn. Let's just eat the food and end. Like I said, we good. We got this. He's gonna be injured, but it's not the end of the world. They actually can get cured from injuries if you're careful enough. And there that goes. See? He's back up. Also, if it's bad enough, I do get 1 free cheese per run. Essentially, I can save and exit, and then I'll restart combat. And there'll be an NPC that you may recognize from the Binding of Isaac that gets a little fussy. Okay, flatline. Down yourself. You do not get injured. Spawn a shadow copy of yourself that fades after its first turn. The copy can't cast this ability or give extra turns to units. Interesting. Summon bone. Summon a skeleton from your body. Go limp. Until your next turn, you won't get injured if you're downed. Yeah, we're gonna do summon bones. I would like to have some summons, please. It's part of what I built for here. I got a bomb! I have an explosive device. Throws a bomb that explodes. It's a one-use item. I wonder why. You know what? Yeah, fine. The Necromancer will have the explosive item. Why not? We're gonna leave that. We're not strong enough to open that door with that character. Yeah, Bagpuss is not doing great. Oh, no. Marshmallow. So, this is the cleric mini boss, and she sucks. Like, a lot. Odd remote. Healing fall. Well, that would have been great in any other circumstance. Tinker. Small bomb. A bomb that explodes. Okay. You know, I should have thought about the fact that she has the perfect guard thing. Who's she gonna charm? Oh, she didn't get the opportunity. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna throw this here. We're gonna do that. I'm going to move the fuck away from you. In turn. Yeah, no, she actually almost resulted in a party wipe last time because she did this. Now Bagpuss is fighting me. Because it's always the mage she gets. First of all, water bottle. Secondly, I hit you twice with the blackjack. And then I'm going to hit you with a melee attack. The cleric is throwing hands in the name of his god. I'm not going to get to use this mage much, am I? Okay. This girl gotta die. You know what? Summon... Oh. No, I do not want to do that. From a body, not from your body. I misread that. But you know what? That makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, that sounds like a Mimi thing, but it's not. Well, I'm lucky that that was the only thing that I got hit with on the confusion. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow. Alright. So... I'm not letting her get away with this. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. What did... Pogo stick? Goodbye. Ugh. This is bad. Alright. Mao leveled up. Rocket ride. Jump to any tile. Explode when you land. This explosion also damages you. Build a turret. Remote detonator. Or brace. I don't have any other things that summon familiars, so we're going to do build turret. Because that just sounds chaotic. What did I get? Zukin. Start battle with 2 black flip. That's actually really dope. And an upper. Oh, did I lose my water bottle? Oh, that sucks. I guess I'm gonna give you perks? Yeah. Probably just makes the most sense. I do get the option for more water. And I'm gonna buy a full water bottle. I need to give that to... Yeah, I need to give that to you. You need to heal, my dude. Well, you're not going the hard path. Let's talk to it, because if it's the Dust Devil again and I get it to come with me... Oh. Smiles, turns, and leaves. I would have loved to have the Dust Devil back. He was good. Okay, we got a Thump. What are you? Mummified Manji. Range attack, inflict poison, spawns maggots when damaged, becomes a carcass when killed. But does not count as undead. Interesting. Alright. I equipped that to the wrong thing. I meant to give it to... I may not be very smart. Let's just kill this thing while we can. Magnify. Well, that's a crappy thing to get at the end of the turn. I'm gonna just skirt up. Oh, there's a bird right next to me. Delicious. Alright. Turn. I like this game. I'm gonna vicariously play it through you. Well, I hope that you enjoy watching it for a bit, because it is gonna be what I'm gonna be doing for a while. I'll continue it on next Tuesday as well. So, there'll at least be that. Oh, I didn't even notice the rattlesnake. Ambushes enemies who walk past it, attacks, inflict poison. Oh, my shard of glass broke. Oh, I didn't even notice the other carrion either. Oh, no. This is not as simple of a combat as I thought it was going to be. Oh, no. Well, we're going to summon bones. I made a cat skeleton out of a bird body. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now... I'm just gonna do this. Me? Hey, happy I could help. I can summon a turret? Dope. Turret. Heals or... Okay. We're gonna drink that. We're gonna do a little discharge. And then we're moving the hell away from this thing. So that I can move closer, and we can start magic missiling. You know what? Final use of the odd remote. What's it giving me? It gave me depression! You know what? Fair enough, I guess. Stunned everybody, gave me depression. What does depression even do? I'll have to figure that out in the in between. We're about at the point where the stream's gonna be done soon anyway, so it's not a big deal, but just kind of funny. I can't hit that. That makes me sad. Okay, let's get behind this thing. Let's start. Okay. This is gonna be the last encounter for the stream, but before we go, I need to know what depression does. I have to know. Smolder, inflict bold one, burn one, forbidden frost. Applies frozen freeze 2 to each unit except yourself and one other chosen unit. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. CPR would be great with anybody but Bagpuss, because Bagpuss is the one that keeps on going down. What did you do to yourself? Oh. That is sad. On Twitch, it is Nekorodo. Nekorodo. And I stream both here and there. So, whenever I'm on here, I'm probably on there unless there's something going on with one server or the other. And like I said, next week I'm going to do some figuring out, but it's either going to be for Tuesdays and Thursdays 12 to 4 or 1 to 5. I'll get an actual schedule up this week. Promise this time. I've been bad about that. But, yeah, that's going to be it for us. Oh, and I take it that's you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Urgent111. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. Definitely helps having somebody to talk to, Belly. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And this run I may hold on to until then. Like, I'll just save and quit to desktop. But yeah, we'll just continue it on from the next point. Hopefully I don't forget where I'm at. But yeah, everybody, y'all have a good day.